We're gonna skip that. Got about I think maybe like 3 hours. Which is weird because I played for like 4.5 hours. I don't know how the time is calculated. Because I definitely feel like I played for more than 3 hours and 16 minutes, but save file says 3 hours and 16 minutes, so who am I to argue? But this is our protagonist, Yuri. He is a former knight, I think, also self-proclaimed poor person. He lives in the lower quarter of Zaphius. He is attempting to help the city because someone stole their Blastia, which is like a magic thing that makes the water work or something. Anyway, so we were trying to find it, and we got arrested, and then when we were escaping, we met this girl named Estelle, or Estelisa. I think is her full name, but we call her Estelle. Oh, that's cool. It kind of tracks your total playtime and like your session time separately. That's neat. Anyway, this is our dog, Rapide. He's a dog. He smokes pipe. He has a scar and wears a chain. So he's better than all of us in every way possible. So we fled the castle with this girl, and we're trying to find our mutual friend Flynn, who is also a knight. And it led us through this forest where we met an annoying kid named Carol. Carol was looking for something called an egg bear. And the reason he's looking for the egg bear is he thinks that the egg bear will be able to cure the tree, which is sick. The tree is sick. The tree normally provides a barrier to the city that keeps monsters from attacking. But the tree is sick, and not in like, oh man, this tree is sick kind of way. It's like, oh man, that tree is real sick. So this is Carol. He's real sad. So we're going to go back. I believe what the game wants us to do is to go back to the woods and see if we can find the egg bear and kill it, so that we can get whatever it has to be able to heal this tree. Stop at the store real quick.
Welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Yeah, so we're looking for something called a panacea bottle. Nobody has one, though.
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
Okay, so the mayor has the petals. Still up by the tree? Or was that... Is that the mayor up here, or who is this? It's just some guy? Okay, that's just some guy. That's not a mayor. I think the mayor's house is towards the entrance of town. So we can stop in there and see if we can get the petals. And then sounds like the other 2 items we need are in the wood.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods. What do you mean?
Remember? Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
That was a great Carol impression, by the way.
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Oh, Carol. Tree of Hillor used to protect this town. Apparently the mayor's not here. I guess I probably gotta get the other stuff first, and then come back.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Never mind, I lied.
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep, let's go to the Koi Wood.
Alright. Back to the woods. Fight this bear. I'm hoping I don't run into that huge... whatever that huge insect was that I saw.
Don't get sloppy.
Gotta remember the buttons.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Dragon over! First aid!
As you're ready.
Holy power! First aid! Holy power, come to me! These are the threads that weave our future.
Magic Guard. I don't remember what that does. It's been 3 whole days since I played this game. It was under skills. Skills available through equipment Magic Guard. But I learned it, so I should be able to use it all the time now? Okay, so if it's attached to the weapon, you don't have to equip it. What do you want, kitty? What do you want? So loud. But if it's not attached to the weapon, you do have to equip it, and you have a limited number of skill points, kind of like the badge points from Paper Mario. Okay. Okay, but it's just like a magic. Or wait, maybe it does need to be. Because his is equipped. Applied to weapon cannot be removed. I don't know, this is weird. We'll see if I can still backstep after doing that.
Man. All right.
Yeah, I can. Okay. So if you still have the piece of equipment equipped, you don't need to spend the skill points
Come to me.
to be able to use the skill.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I just keep getting stronger.
But once you unequip the weapon, if you learned the skill from using the weapon long enough, then you can equip it for points. Okay, I'm starting to understand.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from...
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Classic Repeat.
Leave it to me!
I gotta try and keep up. As your edge!
I'm okay.
As your edge!
Holy power.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Alright, so where is this egg bear or bug
Don't
bear,
get sloppy.
boozy bear, whatever I'm looking for?
Come to me.
Alright, who's next?
Kill him.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Alright, Yuri, we really gotta work on some new victory quotes.
Guess we can do this.
Hammer!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Let's work together. Pow hammer!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But
I feel power running all through my body.
Leave it to me!
holy
How's this?
come to me. First aid!
I don't know who just learned what. Like,
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
somebody just learned something. Oh, I learned Wolf Strike. Sharp thrust followed by an uppercut. That'll help. I kept thinking like I need to equip something to like the left and right
Guess we can do this.
because I keep naturally like holding it as I'm like moving towards an enemy to attack. But then when I try to follow up with an art attack, like because I'm holding left or right, it doesn't do anything. I didn't have anything
Man, I was
equipped
just getting warmed up.
to that specific direction. Something I haven't thought about in a long time because, you know, towards the end of, you know, Tales, you have so many arts. You don't have to worry about that being an issue.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
So I guess I just have to like walk around? Yeah, what the heck? That thing is huge. Hope I don't have to fight that right now.
Guess we can do this. You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful. This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
How's this?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
The good old item thrower. Stupid bear at. I mean, that clearing kind of feels like the natural spot for a boss fight. Oh, never mind. Literally 2 steps beyond where I stopped looking for it.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
I think this is like the first, like, proper boss fight. Oh, man. Shouldn't be a shock, but he hits like a truck.
Come to me.
Alright, let him stop guarding. Or not, I don't know. Maybe we can just wail on him. Okay, never mind. Alright. He's had enough of that.
Come to me. Holy power, come to me. Repeat, are you okay?
Holy. What, I can't use items?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
And why not?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Okay, there we go. I guess maybe somebody else was using one at the same time.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Sorry.
First aid.
Oh,
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat help too.
Thanks.
grade -78. I think we took a little bit too much damage. A lot of heal items used. Yeah. I don't know what the grade exactly is doing. I don't know if that's like a bonus experience modifier or... It wasn't really well explained.
Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, Why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right. You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Classic.
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Rapide? All right, let's head back.
Alright. No, leave me alone. Well, actually, let's fight so she can cast first aid on
I won't lose!
people.
Holy power!
You all right, Rapide?
Dragon over!
Holy power!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Come here. Let me heal off you.
Let's get this over with. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I just keep getting stronger!
Alright, much better. Alright, I think we're good. Go back to, Allure. Allure. I think I'm gonna have to go get something to drink, like some coffee. My throat is really scratchy.
Yuri Lowell, I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Whoa, wait up!
Good old cursed woods.
Sorry if I hurt you.
What's up, Dave? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. I don't... Man, I cannot, like... I kind of want to go back to Tales of Graces and, like, see what the buttons were. To see if they're different in this version, because, like, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Full power! Onward!
And I can't tell if it's just muscle memory from last year, or if I'm just bad. That would require effort, and I don't really feel like doing it, so. Okay, I need to talk to the item shop guy. Now that I have all the ingredients, he should make my panacea bottle.
You're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
They do have a synthesis in this game. I assume they had to, because I was getting a lot of, like, item drops from enemies that were all, like, pieces and parts. Like, synthesis from the shop to use materials to create items. If you have all the necessary materials to create an item, simply select the item from the list to create it.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's...
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
Else I can synthesize. Apple gels. It's funny that you don't need apples to make apple gels. You need medical herbs. You need an orange gel to make a pineapple gel. These are super expensive. Oh, there we go. Oh, so you can synthesize weapons. Interesting. Cross counter. Damage increases when an attack hits an attacking enemy. Avoid staggering when hit during backstep. Increase magic defense by 5%. Increase due to equipment not affected. Okay. And both Yuri and Estelle can use this. I wonder how much these guard skills actually matter. I wonder how much the AI actually uses the guard ability. Especially like these special guards to like guard magic and guard criticals. I think I definitely want to get one for him. I don't know if I need to get one for her or not, because she mostly stays on the back line casting spells. And so I don't know if putting a sword on her is the best. I think I'll make the rapier for him. And the mace. Oh, I synthesized a new weapon and wreak havoc upon your enemies. Turn Estelle's equipment into raw material. Oh, I think it's saying because it's going to use the one that she has equipped to make this, which I'm fine with. Item Pro. Decrease the amount of time character is unable to move after using items. Ooh, okay. Cool. Oh, I wasn't done. Thank you. I wanted to look at... I already have both of those. Okay. That looks like that's all I can synthesize for now. But it should mean that I'm learning... no, I have to get him to... Should mean now that I'm learning these, but I also have access to them. But now I need to turn this one on so I can continue to use it, since I took off the sword that had it. Alright, cool. Let's go heal our sick and dying tree friend.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halur, restore the fallen barrier. Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard. Please, great tree.
Estelle.
Huh? Whoa!
You know, if you could do that this whole time, why didn't you just do it the first time? It saved us a lot of trouble.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halur healthy again!
we owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
Hey, like, mayor guy, maybe this time save more than one of the super valuable healing Leluria petals. Just a thought.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Hallure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Hallure's tree will keep everyone safe.
That will be safe even if the monsters attack. Where am I supposed to be laying low at?
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Wow, so rude. Wooden maul. A giant wooden maul mainly used for construction, relatively heavy, inflicts a decent amount of damage. Increased chance of critical hit. Yeah, I'd like to buy that. A shapka, a fluffy hat, a must-have for cold weather. Leather jacket for dogs. Alright, there goes all my money. I suppose I could always sell stuff. Games like this I never know, because it's like you might need the lower tier stuff to craft the higher tier stuff. I hope we get to see the dog wearing this hat.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Alright, let's see what this guy is offering.
Thank
This is
you, but unfortunately
big
we need to be
reward.
leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes, I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade.
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks, that's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Let's go have a quick sleep at the inn and save. I wonder if the synthesis in this game is like the one in the last game where you could make like really valuable stuff and sell it, and that's how you get like most of your money. I kind of remember that being a big thing in the previous game. Well, I guess not previous. Well, did this game? Which one came out first? Can't remember. I know this one came out 2008. Tales of Graces came out. Well, technically it came out on the Wii first, but it was only in Japan, so I guess that would technically when it came out. I don't know what year that was. But I think it came out for the PlayStation 3 in like 2011? I don't know. Is the box say? I have the box right in front of me because I still have it sitting here from last year when I planned to play it. And then the PlayStation 3 was a big piece of garbage and wouldn't let me stream it without buying extra stuff. 2000. Okay, so the original came out in 2010, and the remake came out in 2012. It looks like, based on the copyright on the back. I would have to imagine. So, I guess this technically came out before. I guess it's not the next game. I guess I just think of it that way because I only played the PlayStation 3 one, which did come out after. Anyway, I need to take just a quick break. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, see if that helps my throat at all, and use the restroom, and then I'll be back. So, we'll put up a screen and turn on some. Oh, this music's about to be over. Excuse me. We'll just play another one. All right. Well, appreciate everybody who's hanging out today. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to be back. Just a reminder, this is the month of Tales of Appreciation, month-long charity event where we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We got some information about them on the screen there. You can see the cards that are flipping by. If you're interested in donating, you can either... I think I have a command that's like !donate. We'll give you the link. Or you can scan the QR code in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, and that'll take you directly to the campaign for this year. We've got some incentives. Those will be up on the screen here in a minute. You can see if any of those interest you at all, starting as low as $5. And then also, just a reminder that if you are going to donate, ask me to match your donation in the comment, and I will match your donation. I'll be keeping track of all that stuff till the end of the month, and then I will match up to $500 in donations. So yeah, be sure to take advantage of that. So that you can double your donation, essentially. So, all right, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, stretch my legs, grab a coffee. If you've been sitting a while, I advise you do the same. Get up, take a little stretch, and we'll be back with some more Tales of Vesperia in about probably less than 10 minutes. All right, see you in a bit. Okie dokie. We're back. I think I'm back. Are you back? Cup of coffee. Hopefully that'll help. I think my throat is just really scratchy because I haven't like talked in like 4 days. Excuse me. Since like Thursday. I haven't like left the house or done anything. I've been feeling pretty crummy, so I think it's just a little bit wonky. Anyway, let's get back to our video gaming experience, and hopefully that'll kind of work itself out. As we hydrate those vocal cords. Woof. I also grabbed a piece of hard candy.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but
I don't know if I want to eat it, because then you're going to have to listen to me suck on hard candy for like 20 minutes.
I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please stop saying Goon Squad, because I feel like that has a much different connotation in 2025 than it did in 2008.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Classic. Classic Carol.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hammer!
Azure Edge!
Man, we are awesome together!
We make such a great pair, Carol. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, don't mind me.
All right.
I'm gonna do it! Top! Dragon Upper! I'm gonna do it! Dragon Upper! Dragon Upper!
Get out of here!
Ha! Top!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Leave it to me!
Take this! Take this! Azure Edge!
That was awesome!
What is this? Is this a place?
It looks like this is Ospio.
Oh. I would have expected it to be a little bit further away. You could basically see it from the other.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
Probably just makes them like real depressed. The Sealed City of Scholars, Aspio.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
We could just kill those guys. I know no one likes to think about that. We've been killing guys quite a bit. What is this? At last, someone found me. I've been waiting. I'm the Wonder Chef. I travel the world far and wide seeking gourmet food and travelers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. You'll usually find me in disguise. A food connoisseur should have no problem seeing through it, though. Call it a test, if you will. And it seems like you're one of them. You've got potential. For that, I'm going to reward you with a recipe. Salisbury steak. And I'll give you this so you can practice. For the love of food, bon appetit! There's lots of strange objects scattered throughout the world. Wonder Chef might be disguised as some of them. When you find him, he will reward you with a recipe. Try to seek him out on your journey. Okay.
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into thieves guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
You were literally just saying a minute ago we should climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance.
I almost just dumped my coffee all over myself because I had it in my hand. Because I was going to take a sip. And I'm like, oh, I need to press the button on the controller. And I almost...
It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but... I'm going with you.
How quickly she changes her tune about what is and isn't
There are
illegal.
a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn. Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo.
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
Hmm?
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Yeah, if anything, we're breaking in enterers. At Ruins Gate, we specialize in excavation of ruins. It may seem humble, but we take pride in our work. Our chief is very warm, and even treats underlings like us with kindness. He really is the model of a perfect guild chief. Hi, I'm a member of the map-making guild. My job is to make maps, but I also collect information on synthesizing. I'll let you know when there's new information. Check back often. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Kazakura. We'll be seeing a lot of each other around various towns. Today's suggested synthesis... Oh, Wood Maul +1. Gets you critical strength and heavy hit. I think we already have these. We need this one, but I think I have that stuff. I think I have the boar fur, and I do remember seeing the sacred tree item drop when we killed that tree ant. So I should be able to do that whenever I am able to synthesize something.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
The Blastia excavated here were all made by the Kritia long ago. Many thanks. Fortune's Market, always bringing you what you need, when you need it, at the price that's right. Ah, synthesis, you say? Give me Woodmall +1. Or so I'd like to say, but with business ruined, we aren't able to stock a very wide variety of products. Yeah, that's good. Increase physical attack by 5%. Increased chance of stunning an enemy. Like that. Is there a way to... Can I synthesize, like... Like a... treasure? Treasure column for making expensive stuff that I can sell? I guess not. Okay. Okay, nobody can equip this. So, I guess this is for another character we don't have yet. Oh man, that's a lot of extra defense, but I don't have a lot of money. Could wait and see if I could synthesize it later. Spot. Kind of stinks that it only costs like half as much to synthesize it as it does to buy it, seeing as you have to go find the stuff to do it. Alright, yeah, so it looks like the droppables sell for quite a bit. So it looks like you could probably sell a lot of this stuff if you need money. But I don't want to sell too much right now because I don't know what's going to be necessary for synthesis. So I don't want to get rid of everything and then have it what I need. Would you like to rest for 200 gold? It's just a bookshelf, of course. No, thank you. We're all used to sleeping on bookcases, but it might be a little too rough for first-timers. Do come again. Okay, so apparently I've hit the limit. Okay, I guess it's only 15. Maybe this is just like Tales of Graces. I thought maybe there was no item limit since you have to use items a bit more, but maybe not. Ruins? Must investigate ruins. Whoa, I dozed off there. So I guess that's another option too, is to like actually sell your items if you have too many. Who are you? I haven't seen you anywhere. Well, it doesn't matter though. Who the hell are you? You try and swipe any Blastia and I'll know. Something happened at Emid Hill? One of my colleagues went there with several other people. The city is way too big. I assume this leads us down to where the guards were? Yeah. We don't want to go that way. This is probably the little shack they're talking about. Where It's-a-me, Mordio, lives.
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
Do we love a good breaking and entering?
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
What is that? Oh, shut up. Huh? Hey, hold on!
What is he holding? Is that a microphone?
Thieves?
No, what are you... Wait!
Be gone!
Help! Why me?
A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog!
Good one.
And you, kid, give him back.
What do you mean?
The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
So, what do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And?
And that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? Are you sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay, we'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Maybe I should check this battle book to see what it keeps adding. Some arts and equips have elemental attributes. Will do far more damage to characters as a weakness. Fire, earth, wind, water, light, dark. Each of the 6 elemental attributes has an opposing. Fire opposes water, earth opposes wind, light opposes dark. In many cases, enemies weak against fire have a water elemental attribute and vice versa. Take opposing elemental attributes into consideration during. Okay, that's nothing crazy. If you have cooking shortcuts set to any of the D-pad before a battle, you can cook immediately after a battle with X plus D-pad. Oh. I didn't know that. Maybe it is a good thing that I like this. So I guess I should... map sandwich up. Oh, everybody has their own individual cooking skill? Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
Must be quite the ardent scholar. Nah, not at all. Just because someone studies hard doesn't mean that their actions are right or just. Go ahead and say what you want. It's not like I care. Hey, the cover's about to fall off this one. That's a Blastia formula. That's some messy handwriting. As long as you can read it, that's all that matters. You know, they say people with bad handwriting have good hearts. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing really. Oh, this is a formula that uses fire, right? Seems like you know your stuff. Oh man. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Oh man. It's glitching out my screen. Quick, ban them quickly. This game does not like being alt-tabbed. I wonder if I could run it in a borderless window. I wonder if that would help.
Your name is Estelise, right?
Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
Check out the rest of the town if it'll let me. The management list and the number of Blastia don't match. Never mind, it's locked. It's a top secret facility. The unique keyhole shape. Obviously impervious to being lockpicked. Okay, she's already got that equipped, so there's no reason for me to buy it. Kind of, what the heck? Eta times, I don't remember that Greek symbol, equals square root. Your grace sends the enemy flying. Use the magical incantation Root Off. Stone Blast and Fireball. Alright, she appears to have some cool stuff. I don't know. I mean, my gut tells me to get rid of Carol, but I also feel like Carol is actually not terrible in combat. Like, I feel like... Is there a status? Yeah, like, his physical attack is, like, even better than the main character. Better than Yuri's. And he has, like, critical chance and stun chance. As much as I hate to say it, I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of the dog.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Lizzie's always using up my items. Yeah, she has a ton of TP. Oh, I don't know. It's a tough choice. I'll stick with this party for a bit, and then maybe change it up later.
Oh, man. All right, all right. Who's next? It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
I'm gonna do it! You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
I'm gonna cook every once in a while just to start leveling up cooking skill, I guess. But I'll have to remember to kind of stay on top of buying ingredients when I go to different towns and stuff. Ow, stop hitting me!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I feel power running all through my body.
But I also don't want to just, like, waste all my ingredients, so... I'll kind of wait till I actually need healing and stuff before I...
Leave it to me!
Just parkoured over that guy.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, what do you want? Hey. Alright, doesn't want to say hi. World's most useless cat won't even let me monetize.
Let's get this over with.
Just want to make money off of you, cat. Please.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
No, I feel so powerful.
Spending like $20 every 3 months to buy you food. I need to be able to monetize you.
Leave it to me!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Actually, it's probably a little bit more than that. I don't know. I can't remember how much it costs a bag. I think it's like 30 bucks. But it usually does last like 2 to 3 months because it's a big bag and she's a small cat.
I just
so
keep getting stronger!
doesn't eat a lot. Which makes it hard because I was on like auto delivery for a while. But I had to keep like pausing it because she never eats enough to run out. And I had like a bunch getting stored up and I'm like, this stuff's going to expire, I think.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
I don't know, that's not anything we ever like worried about with my cat growing up, and he was always fine, but like, I guess in theory,
It
cat
looks
food
like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
can spoil, I guess. Dry food, that is.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Bring back Indiana Jones vibes. Or some ancient ruins. Maybe we get to fight some fascists later. You never know.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
You're just one hand in that statue.
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Not so fast. I saw this chest during several cutscenes. Oh, it's the item that I didn't want to spend money on. Nice. Being cheap pays off once again. I'm sorry, frugal. Not cheap, I'm frugal.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
Oh, I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah,
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
there are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah,
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life.
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Classic. Any chance to beat up on Carol?
Leave it to me!
How's this?
Alright, who's next?
Drag it over!
Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
Drag it over!
That tadpole just did a spin-a-rooney on me?
Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Alright, so she learned... Those are her arts skill. So she's learned everything off her equipment. Learned everything off his. He's still learning cross counter and step away. He's still learning everything. Hey, I'm gonna go over there.
Let's work together. First aid.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
I see something in there.
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot.
Oh, so that's the ring I needed back at the castle that all the statues kept telling me about.
There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it. That's all it takes.
That's a strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel, for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way.
Hooray!
I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a
Dang.
sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
Rita just straight spitting over here. Okay. I guess I gotta fight these things now.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Get out of here!
Dragon power, come to me.
Get out of here!
First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Yeah. Starstruck.
Get out of here!
Oh, enduring protection. Barrier.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Blastium or that.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me.
Get out of here!
The cry of victory! Repeat? Sorry if I hurt you.
Good dog noise.
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
It looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them down.
What the? I was leading up the rear of the party and now I'm in front?
What?
Just go away!
You weren't even in the party.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
Monsters don't think.
Okay.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
It's interesting to learn that they still learn skills even if they're not in battle.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
The party's order will be reshuffled when an enemy approaches from behind, so be careful.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now.
I was wondering if we'd be able to do that. I didn't think to try it though.
Come to me.
All right.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I get it now, so that's how it works.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on.
That seems kind of overpowered. Never mind. It sucks.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Edge! Get out of here!
Dragon over! Power hammer!
Get out of here!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Wonderful!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
I love that everybody else hates Carol as much as I do. Makes me feel vindicated.
Sorry if I hurt you.
We'll strike! Out of my way!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I'm gonna do it! This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed A instead of X. Dang it. Can I hit that from here? Please? I guess not.
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Failed to cook a sandwich?
I feel power running all through my body.
Come on, man. How do you fail to cook a sandwich? This one looks like it shoots pretty far, but over here, it didn't shoot far enough to hit the thing. But yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna be the solution, is that I had to shoot the other one first. And then that one will probably raise the bridge off to the right here.
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
An elegant dagger with a cherry blossom design. It's a work of art, but the blade makes it a powerful weapon. I think he already learned both items off of this weapon. One is a little bit better, and it gives him the backstep and the evade skill. Okay. What up, party? Happy Sunday. Oh, I awakened the golem.
Let's work together.
We'll strike!
Holy power, talk to me.
Ha! Stop! Drag it over!
Out of my way!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
It's pretty
You're
good.
kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Starting to get a little bit of a hang of it. Learn a couple new things. We got a ring that shoots magic. We also got a dog, so that's always good.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Drag it over! First aid!
So the magic ring. Yeah, I had the dog. I just wanted to keep pointing it out because it's a dog.
I just keep getting stronger.
So the magic ring can be used to activate these little these things. I can go this thing over here. You can like shoot it with the magic ring to turn it on, and it'll like activate platforms. But also, and I haven't got very good at doing it yet, but you can oh, here's one. You can hit enemies with it, and it'll stun them, so that when you go into combat, you get like a... Basically, they're stunned at the beginning of combat, so you basically get a combat advantage. So it does seem like it might be actually useful. I don't know if it ever gets any other uses or not. An average sword, but difficult to handle, former official equipment of the chivalry. Yeah, kind of like pre-attacking in Persona, which I was actually like kind of wondering, like, does this game have an equivalent of that? Because I think the other one, like, if you walked into the enemy from behind, you got an advantage. And this game does something that I don't think the other game did, where if an enemy walks into you from behind, it'll actually scramble your party. So, like, people who are on your bench might actually get pulled in. So, like, I have a fifth character now. Her name is Rita. She's not in the party right now, but like I got back attacked and it pulls her into the party and like randomly swaps out one of your other people. So it is kind of an interesting thing to like encourage you to not let yourself get back attacked. Especially if you don't keep all your people like properly equipped and stuff, but I tried to do that. I also learned about the game has synthesis, like the last... I keep saying the last game. Technically, this came out first. This came out before Tales of Graces.
Sorry if I hurt you. How's this? Destroy rock!
So...
We finished them off.
I mean, I didn't want to... I don't want to talk about that. But it does. It does, unfortunately, look very much like that. So there's, one of the other things that kind of got introduced today was the concept of skills. And so kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, I think it was, maybe Tactics Advanced, the weapons will have like certain skills. So you see like down below where it says critical, guard, and defend. Those are actually skills that when you have the weapon equipped, you can learn them. So if you have the weapon equipped, you can just use it. But you can also, if you have the weapon equipped long enough, you'll actually learn it. So I have the... What do I have equipped right now? I have the rapier equipped. And so it can learn cross counter, step away, and resist. And so by having the weapon equipped, I get all those things for free. But then since I've learned them, I could unequip this weapon to equip a better weapon. But then you have a limited number of skill points that you can have. So it works kind of like badge points in like Super Mario, or not Mario RPG, Paper Mario. So like if I equip that sword now and then go into my skills, you see I can get 13 points worth of skills. Now fortunately that's enough to equip everything that I have. I only have 11 points worth of stuff, so I can actually keep all my skills equipped and change the weapon to get 2 new skills, which increases your defense. It increases, basically gives you a parry, is what critical guard does. So it's interesting, I like that. It kind of gives you incentive to like use a weapon for a while and not like immediately ditch it. But I also feel like there is probably going to be like a finite number of skills you can have. So eventually you kind of have to like pick and choose like which ones are worth having and which ones aren't. But I like that system. It's kind of like a combination of Tactics Advanced and Paper Mario.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you...
Oh, I feel so powerful!
So it's starting to introduce a couple new skills, or a couple new systems that make it interesting. Oh, there's a thing here. What does that do? Okay. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but Carol so far is like my least favorite. But he's also like, I feel like his sole purpose in the game is to be picked on. Okay, I can't go up there. Try this ring again. But that was the thing, like, I was like trying to determine like who I wanted in my party, and when I got the 5th member, and like, he's pretty, unfortunately, pretty good. Okay, so you can see he got pulled out of the party because I got back attacked. And now Rita's here. And she's more of a magic user. So she's gonna stay in the back line.
Alright, who's next? Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
But yeah, I was like,
It's nice, but I can do so much more.
who do I want to take out, you know, to put in Rita, because she's got all these really good magic attacks. And I'm like, well, obviously Yuri's the main character, so I don't want to take him out. Estelle has a heal, and that's really useful, so that I'm not burning all my items. She also has some other support skills, so I don't want to get rid of her. And then I was like, well, I could get rid of Carol, but Carol was like the strongest. He had like the highest attack power. He has a skill that allows him to critical. Or increases critical hit chance. He has increased physical attack by 5 and chance of stunning enemies on hit. So I'm like, I don't feel like I can take him out. So then the only other option is to take out the dog, and obviously I'm not doing that. So it's like, I feel like this is the party for a while. But I'm sure I'll get to an area where maybe there's like magic resist or physical resist enemies. So it'll be helpful to put in like someone with magic attacks. And we'll do it then. But for now, this is the... I think this is the squad. But yeah, I think he's meant to be like the kind of immature, bumbling fool character. And everybody's like picking on him constantly.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Trying to like scare him. Because he's like, he talks a big game. He's like, oh, I'm the top member of the Hunters Guild, and I'm, you know, hot shit. And then anytime like an enemy comes up, he starts crying. Oh, that just... Oh, man. Well, I just woke up all the golems.
They're all over the place!
One at a time. One at a time. Hellhammer. Holy power, come to me.
Destroy rock!
Drag it over. Holy power, come to me.
Can't see, they're too big.
Destroy rock!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
But I'm kind of learning like what the moves do.
Yeah, I am.
Like the one move will kind of like pop them up a little bit so they can't attack for a second. The one of them is a ranged attack. Alright, oh, there we go. If you shoot them with the ring,
I'm gonna do it!
when you go into battle, they're all stunned. The annoying thing is, like, I have this move that'll, like, knock them down. Like a trip.
We finished them off.
But then I don't
finish them off.
Huh?
I don't think you can hit them while they're on the ground. So it's like I don't 100% understand the purpose of doing it.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
See, like, he's on the ground, and now you can't hit him.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I mean, the skill is first aid, but she's using, like, the holy power of healing arts, which no one has seen for millennia.
Let's get this over with.
Apparently, according to how everybody reacted in the last city when she did it. She did actually,
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
she used, like, some, like, huge version. Oh, okay. After you kill them all, now it gets to the chest. So, at the beginning, you know, last time when we left off, we were at the tree, and the tree was dying, and we couldn't figure out why, and they're like, we need this panacea bottle. So we went, and we got the panacea bottle, or we got the ingredients to craft the panacea bottle, and then we used it and it didn't do anything, and everybody's like, oh no, it didn't do anything. And then she's like, well, let's see what I can do. And then she like did some like prayer thing, and then like used this massive healing spell to like heal the tree. Apparently she does have some sort of like latent holy power, but as of now, okay, she's learned everything, so I think I can equip. It's really weird because she uses a bunch of different weapons. Like she can use, like right now she's got a mace. I think at one point I had a staff on her, but she can also use like swords. But they decrease her magic attack by a lot, it seems like. It seems like the stuff that is like made specifically for her is much better with magic. Whereas the stuff that is like maybe better on somebody else. But she can get a lot of skills from it. So it might be worth it. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, the problem with this ring is impossible to aim.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Tile hammer next. So sassy.
We're done.
Keeps hitting him with the star stroke. But I'm starting to get a little more into it. I'll be honest. The beginning of the game was kind of slow. And I wasn't 100% like, I was kind of tired. Not that I'm not always tired, but you know, that's my secret cap. I'm always tired.
You want revenge?
It was like Thursday, so it was like kind of the end of a long work week. And I just like was having a hard time like following what was going on. Like half the time I didn't know where I was supposed to go, and but it's going a little better today, and I'm starting to get a little more invested in what's going on. Adding some more characters is helping. It's kind of getting, it's like one of those things where, you know, last year I played all the way through, you know, and by the end of the game you had a bunch of characters, and you had all these different skills and all these different abilities and like all this different gear. And then starting a new game, it's just like, all right, you got like 2 characters, and they can basically just mash the B button to do a 3-button combo, and that's it, you know? So it was a little, but that's, you know, that's any game. They start a little bit slow.
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
This job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
I love every time he's like getting ready for battle, he throws away his sheath. Or as I like to call it, his sword purse, because he carries it around like a purse.
It's moving!
Rita!
Oh, she's dead.
Let me see.
Wait a minute.
See, like, even the Blastia researcher is like, oh my gosh, this girl can use a first aid spell. Like, for some reason, it's, like, completely unheard of in this world for people to be able to use healing magic.
What?
How did you...
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us! Ugh. All right. I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Yeah, it's definitely got a rock wiener.
Let's get this over with and go after that
Maybe
jerk.
that's his weak point. It's got a bit of a stoner.
This thing's moving!
Can we really defeat something this big? Please, be still.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Ow!
I just thought...
A sword works better on crazy things like this.
I don't know...
Oh, hey, it is.
Come to me.
Ow.
All right.
Holy power, come to me.
Well, what's his name is dead. I'm dead.
Come to me. First aid. Are you okay? Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
Destroy block!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Pow hammer.
Out of my way!
Are you okay? Holy power. You okay? Repeat. Are you okay?
All right.
First aid. Stop. Holy power, come to me.
Ow.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Sorry, thanks.
Hold someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
I can't hit it. Like, it keeps just, like, deflecting my attacks.
Come to me. First aid. Destroy charge. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Get out of here! Wolf
Holy power, come to me.
Take
First
this!
aid.
Summer strike! Out of my way!
Come to
All
me.
right.
Not done yet!
First aid.
Get out of here!
Holy
Ow.
power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All right.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come
What
to
the
me.
heck?
First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Go
First
easy on the
aid.
arts!
I'm sorry. Holy power, come to me.
Sorry.
First aid.
Yeah, I'm trying to attack like that. Looks like it's Achilles' heel, but
Holy power, come to me. Holy power,
Ow.
come to me. First aid.
it doesn't seem to do anything.
Come to me. First aid.
Wolf strike!
Holy power, come to me.
Wolf strike!
Okay. Holy power, come to me.
The problem is,
All right.
like, without being able to do auto attacks, I can't recharge my tech points, so I can't use anything.
Ow!
Watch out, this one's tough.
Well, I guess I could use recovery items.
Holy power, come to me.
You okay?
Holy power, come to me. Yuri, was that
Ugh,
the person you were
jeez.
chasing?
Let's go chase him down.
Oh man, no break?
It was a pain in the balls.
I feel power running all through my body.
Yeah, that's a Tales staple. I was watching Zero Accounts play the first one, like the very first. I think it was the very first one anyway. It was one of the ones that was originally on the Super Famicom, and yeah, they do it all the time too. Except all the attack names were in Japanese or like Japanese English, I guess. Because like every time you would use Thunderblade, they would go Thunderblade'o.
I just keep getting stronger.
But I know that's kind of been, you know, one of the running jokes of the series is, especially when you have like multiple people in the game that use Demon Fang, and so it's
All
just
that's
like
left is to cut off its power supply.
10 people just
I'm sorry.
screaming Demon Fang over and over again.
Rita, hurry!
All right. Come on, let's go!
But Flynn...
There can't be many nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima formula.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like a... I don't know. He's like someone you love to hate. He's very annoying, though. But he can be funny. Annoying people can be funny, too. Case in point, me. Did that open, like, the doorway that I couldn't open before? That's, like... Looks like it would take an earthquake to open this door, or do I have to go all the way back? Oh, I better hit that save. I don't know, some people would probably disagree with you there, but... Sturdy fence blocks away unless there's an earthquake. Doesn't look like it'll budge. Okay. Kind of thought that was going to be... what happened here. Perfectly honest, I wasn't 100% listening. Told me which way to go, or if I just need to leave. Because the guy was up here. Well, there's nowhere to go from up here. I don't think there was anywhere to go up here either. Okay, I think I just need to leave, I guess? I know I've said it before, but that is one thing I do miss about Tales of Grace is that it always had kind of like in the bottom right-hand corner, it would kind of tell you what you were supposed to do as like your next major quest objective. It'd be like, go back to Aspio. But as far as I know, this game doesn't do that. Even if you look at the synopsis, it says it... Oh no, wait, here we go. No, it doesn't say. Like, it doesn't say. It says what you did, but it doesn't say what you're supposed to do. And that's where I've been struggling a little bit with this game up to this point.
Guess we can do this.
Just not always knowing what to do. Oh, nice. Well, apparently there was through the power of cutscene magic. Oh, nice. Destruction field. Through the power of cutscene magic, I have regained all my HP and TP.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
So I can actually use skills again without having to use a bunch of items. How many did... Oh, man. They used, like, all of my items during that battle. They used, like, all 15 of my apple gels. And, like, 10 of my life bottles. Oh. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. We're fine. I'm sure that stuff won't be hard to replace. I want to equip that new skill I just got. Yeah, I think I need to... Well, I don't know. I guess part of it, I was really getting...
Scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
I was really...
Something.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
I was getting owned pretty bad, so I guess it would have been happening regardless, but... I don't know if they have in this game where you can, like, set their, I don't know if the titles actually matter in this game. But I don't know if it has a place in this game where you can set like their what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, their mode. Or like some sort of just like their AI basically. To be like only use items when, because I feel like the dog burns like a ton of items, but then that fight in particular, I think just because we were getting spanked so badly. I can give her the new weapon because she learned the magic art already. And this sword is better, so he's got the best sword. Poison Ward. I haven't been up against anything with poison yet, so it doesn't really make sense to put that on you. Okay. He's learned everything, but I don't have a new weapon for her. Man, those guys are bad, huh? I think I have to go that way, too.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver? Oh yeah, I had to, the whole reason I went into that menu was to see if I could equip my new skill that I got. Hey, Estelle, you wanna, like, maybe cast, like, a first aid or something this way? Or do something? Did I, like, turn her AI off?
I got a little worked up.
Oh, I did. I put her on manual. Whoops. How do I do that? There we go. I was like, what? Why is she just standing there doing nothing? While we're getting our butts kicked. Whoopsie. Dog warrior. I don't know if there is a way to, like, set their... Oh, here we go. Strategy. Change action according to battle circumstances. Defeat enemy with full strength. Mostly use normal combo and try not to consume TP items. I don't know. It doesn't look as robust as what I remember, like being able to actually like say like don't use as many items. Now I do know like when they are using items in combat. Oh, she learned recover. Is that better or worse than first aid? There is like a moment in time where they're like planning to use the item where you can like tell them no. You can be like, you're not allowed to use it. You can do destruction field, fire type attack. Okay, I want to see. What is that? Cure one ally of all physical ailments. I didn't know anybody had any physical ailments. Good to know, I guess.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Estelle, please stop apologizing to the mutant tadpoles while we kill them. Thank you.
We're done.
Look, there he is!
Haha, hoisted by your own
Piece of cake!
something or
Don't
other.
get careless.
Destruction field! Destroy rock!
Power hammer.
Destruction field!
We can't lose.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Ah, stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that creep, Hideki.
Oh, yeah, that creep. Hideki, of course. Everybody knows Hideki.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
Got him.
All I know is he's somewhere in Torim Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Dang.
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Ospio.
What if he's only like knocked out for a few seconds? No. Hit the game. I have the... Okay. You have the music turned down a little bit. The music is pretty quiet, but like... I feel like it keeps like reusing a lot of the same music over and over, because I keep hearing this music that sounds like a clown song.
Full power! Onward!
Okay. It's this way. Wait. Supposed to go back to Aspio, or am I supposed to go find this harbor? I think I'm supposed to go to the harbor. I assume it's further east. Everything is just east. Punch that bird in the butthole. Dog, stop using all my orange gels!
These are the threads that weave our future.
I need to keep a closer eye on it, because there is like a brief window when the AI tries to use an item where you can cancel it. Basically deny them. Okay, this is the traveling inn. Welcome to the King of Adventure. Oh, it's you. Wonderful to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while. What pleasant serendipity that we would run into each other yet again. I thought we'd see them again. Oh, big brother, you're ever so blunt. Who are these people? This is Karen and Rich. They're traveling around and operating an inn. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Seems you have more companions since the last time we met. How nice. Perhaps you'd like to stop and rest. Yeah, I could use some rest. I agree, I'm kinda tired out myself. Well then, we'll take you up on your offer. Please, make yourselves at home. Yeah. That's a pretty ancient looking sword. The blade's gotten really dull, too. It's no longer anything more than an antique, unfit to cut man or beast. That sword important to you? It belonged to someone I respect. Can't just get rid of it. Rich, it seems like you're not running a traveling inn just for the heck of it, am I right? Shouldn't be so nosy, Carol. It's alright. I'm a warrior, not an innkeeper. I left my village with Karen to slay giganto monsters. I was 15 at the time. When you were 15? How old are you now? I'm 28. Oh, that explains why his hair is gray and he's basically on death's door. 13 years, huh? That's pretty long ago. The giganto monsters, that's the type of a giant monster living all over the world. I heard that an extermination force sent by the Empire to kill them was entirely wiped out. Till every single one of those monsters has fallen, I cannot go back to my town. Why's that? Sound like there's something you're not telling us. Maybe we can help. It seems like you're having a tough time of it. But, you see... Listen, I don't know the details, but you committed to doing this yourself, didn't you? Yeah. And it sounds like this is up to him, Carol. Yeah. So I'm assuming that we will need to kill all these monsters and clear his name so he can go back to his town. I wonder if that's what that giant bug was in the forest. Yeah, I slept like a trick yo-yo. What the heck? What a reference. I guess this was 2008, but I feel like the yo-yo craze was like 2002. Remember when everybody was into yo-yos back in the early 2000s? I do. I had one. I was pretty good at it. But not good enough to be like, good. You don't remember? Oh man, maybe it was like a regional thing, but like yo-yos kind of came back in a big way. And I remember like Omega made all those like fancy ones with the ball bearings, where it would like you could like sleep it forever, like, and then it would like pop back up automatically. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I remember my school, like, everybody was doing yo-yo at recess. It was probably in middle school, so it was probably like either like very late 90s or very early 2000s. Can't remember the exact, but I remember having to go to a store in the mall to get the Omega Brain. It was like $15, I think. I got that, and then 1 year at summer camp, like years before, they had this guy come out who was like a yo-yo master, self-proclaimed, I assume, to perform for like the youth group and the kids group, and he sold like videos for like $3. I remember my parents bought me a yo-yo trick video so I could learn yo-yo tricks. And back then, all I had was I think I had a Duncan Imperial, and I think I had a Duncan Wheel. Like the Imperial's like your classic yo-yo, but the Wheel was more like the butterfly shape. But anyway, enough about yo-yos, I guess. Nobody cares about yo-yos except for me. If you ever happen to see us around, please stop by and say hello. Yes, thank you so much. You're so kind. Later. Big brother, I keep telling you, try to be more friendly. Maybe we should have helped them. We can't solve all the world's problems by ourselves. Though if we ever happen to run into those monsters that he's talking about, we may as well take them out. I don't see any problem with doing that much. Yeah, alright. Because I think I've seen one of them in the forest, but, like, I couldn't get to that part of the forest without, like, going through a tree. And I don't know if I have to get some sort of, like, special ability that allows me to do that, or... Oh, wait a minute, so I can't... Can I not go further east? I went out this way and it spit me out the other direction. Oh boy, apparently I'm not supposed to keep going further east, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
They're all over the place. One
Holy
at a time.
crap.
One at a time.
That's a lot of enemies.
Alright, who's next? Take this! Get out of here! Alright, who's next? Distraction!
Starstroke.
Alright!
Starstroke.
Out of my way!
Starstroke! We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Please stop talking about finishing people off after using an ability called Starstroke. Alright, it looks like enemies drop quite a few apple gel, so I may be able to kind of replenish my stock by just doing a couple random encounters. Save myself some money. Also get some crafting ingredients too. Like, I think these guys drop food.
Easy win.
Or they can. Yeah, no, 2010s would have been, like, pretty late. I don't think it would have been that late. It would have definitely been, like, maybe, like, 1999, 2000, 2001. I can't remember the exact year. But I remember I was in middle school.
You want revenge?
So that would have been from 97 to 2001-ish. Oops. Oh, did I just get hit from behind? Yep.
Oh, man.
We can still overcome this.
each other way too well.
I mean, The Simpsons had to think about everything, didn't they? Yeah, I feel like Yo-Yo's I mean, aside from like the obvious joke that they have their ups and downs, like I feel like they do kind of like come and go every few years, or yeah, maybe like once a decade. Yeah, because like early '90s would have been when we had that guy come out to the camp. That probably would have been like maybe like probably like 1991, if I had to guess, because I was pretty young. I was pretty young when he came out, but I think my sisters were right around the age where they were in the teens group, which technically I think as long as your parents are on the grounds, you can join the teens group when you're like 11. So like my middle sister might have been like 11, so I might have been 6 or 7 at the time. So yeah, that'd be about right. That'd be that early 90s. I wasn't paying very good attention, and now I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I may have to consult a strategy guide. I love that dog sound. It's such a not a dog noise. Like, dogs do not make that sound. At least not regularly. At least not real dogs. Kitty, so loud. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Hey.
Let's work together. Power hammer.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Literally just came in here, bit my foot, and then sprinted out the door. I'm gonna go in here real quick.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to come back here. Never mind. Figured it out, guys. False alarm.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he alright?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But...
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
How do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
Oh, they don't even, like, try to stop me. What do I want to come in here for, then? Like, just to go talk to Rita again? We were just together.
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across 2 different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbekian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmett Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
Oh, it's not Nor Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
I had a feeling there might be something up here. Actually, I just got this other feeling that there's nothing up here. Oh, I have a lot of money now. I guess you do get a lot of money naturally. I was thinking you would have to, like, synthesize it all like you did in the last game.
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
Shocking.
You're doing what?
What a turn of events. I never would have foreseen it coming.
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Like this song right here. It's played this song so many times. It sounds like a clown music.
Actually, the 3 of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure This is gonna be so much fun.
Is this gonna be another situation where she looks like she's a, teenager, and then we find out she's part of some ancient race, and she's actually like 190 years old or something? I mean, this is reeking of Pastel from Tales of Graces.
Yeah.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
Now Carol and Rita have joined us. I'm so happy to have more people to travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, technically this game came first, so they wouldn't be doing it again. They would be doing it for the first time. Unless they'd done it in other games. Like, I had no idea how many Tales games there are. Like, I've been watching some other people from the team play some different ones, and I'm just like, I didn't even know this one existed. There was just like, I mean, there's so many of them. I guess because I never really played any until like Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube was the first one I ever played, and then I played this one a little bit, and I played the Tales of Graces F on the PS3 a little bit, and I played Tales of Xillia on the PlayStation 4. No, PS3. I can't remember. I think it was PS3. You know, and that was kind of like all I'd ever played. So then when I started doing this event and started watching other people, like, I knew of some of the other ones. Like, I knew of Tales of Fantasia. I knew of Tales from the Abyss. But, like, apparently there was a bunch that were, like, on the PSP, and then there was one on the PS Vita. And then I was talking to Zero Counts about it the other day, because he's like, well, I want to play Tales of Destiny 2. But they're not... it's not translated, because it only came out in Japan, and someone's been translating it. And I said, oh yeah, that stinks. And then we were watching someone else playing Tales of Destiny 2, and it was in English. I'm like, well, what the heck? This guy's playing Tales of Destiny 2, and it's in English. He's like, oh, this is the English Tales of Destiny 2, which was actually Tales of Eternia in Japan, but they changed the name. So they pulled like a Final Fantasy kind of, where they called a different game. So it was Tales of Eternia, and they called it Tales of Destiny 2 when they released it in the US, trying to, I assume, like, piggyback off of, you know, the popularity of Tales of Destiny, or at least the familiarity with the title. So what we have that is Tales of Destiny 2 is not actually Tales of Destiny 2, but there is a real Tales of Destiny 2. So it's very much like a Final Fantasy VI situation, where they gave it a different number because the other ones didn't exist in the US, and so now it's all confusing. Yeah, I thought about doing Berseria this year. It was on my short list. But I feel like a bunch of people did Berseria last year, and I think even some people are doing it again this year. So I was like, I think I'll do a different one. But yeah, I've heard that it is kind of widely regarded as the best one. What does this do? Bottle seal with light keeps enemies away. Okay, I don't care about that. Tracks enemies, I don't care about that. So the hand axe gives me the recover skill, which I don't know if I have it yet. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it later. So, I don't know. Maybe next time. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I gotta finish this one first. Oh, I gotta get the dog armor, right? I want to get some food items. I can make some sandwiches, and then I don't remember what I need for the Salisbury steak recipe. I think it's beef and onion. I think I have enough of that right now. Okay. Dang, I already got 6 hours in. It feels like, I still feel like that can't be right. I feel like the timer is not counting everything, but I don't know what it's not counting. But it feels like it's off. Well, I guess it seems about right, because I've been live for 3.5 hours. First hour was all intro, or the first like 20-30 minutes was all intro stuff. I guess I've really only... I did game over once, but it was like... It was very early on, and I only had to repeat maybe 5 to 10 minutes. It was not a lot. Because I thought about that too.
Sorry if I hurt you.
But I feel like it's like an hour short.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I just keep getting...
I don't know. I guess I'll just have to see later, but I don't know why it's bothering me so much. It just
Isn't it
seems
hard to use
off.
a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies.
Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
I could just be misremembering. I don't know. I'd have to, like I said, I'll have to check when I export the.
How's this? Nice aid smash!
Nice aid smash. What is?
I got a little worked up.
What is that? Don't worry, it's lowercase. Write a formula on the ground with your weapon. Restores a small amount of HP to allies within range. Okay. So he's got some support. Yeah, it's singular and it's lowercase. It's okay.
Don't get careless. Who's next?
This? Nah, this is...
Wait, so am I supposed to go back to Halur, or am I supposed to go to... I guess I can. It's right here. I don't know if I was supposed to come back here or if I'm supposed to go straight to the other place. Right.
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
Well, there's a cutscene, so I suppose that means I'm supposed to come back here.
I told you! We brought the tree back to life!
Oh, you've returned, just as the knight said.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
I feel like this is going to be the whole game. Oh, sorry, you just missed him.
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this? It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
But
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
Oh, there's a cat up there. What? Pet the cat. Alright, dude, now that everybody else is gone, you can give me that reward money. Ever since you helped us out, I've been telling people about the miracle of that young lady. I hope you don't mind. Actually, I think we specifically asked you not to tell people about that last time we were here. Thanks. Anyway, I guess. Oh, I can't replay the first message. She was talking about hoes and haze. Seems to be a town of mages to the east of this town. I'd like to go there and study the Blastia. This world is full of suffering, but looking at the flowers in this city makes me glad that I'm alive. Oh, it's Kozakura, he's the... Oh no, he's the map guy, not the cook. Never mind. Good day, do you want to know about synthesizing? Yes, what is today's suggested synthesis? Great Axe +1. Great Axe plus a Blastiamore, I have that. I have all these. Weapon synthesis. A type of item you will most likely be synthesizing often are weapons. This is because there's lots of skills attached to weapons. Old weapons are often needed as raw materials for synthesizing new weapons. I suggest you don't discard or sell any weapons that come your way. See? See? I told you. I told you. This is why I don't sell gear in this game. On the other hand, old armor is not necessary in synthesizing new armor. Okay, well, I was half right. It is better to sell old armor first when short on gold. Some stronger enemies might drop raw materials needed for synthesization. Is that a word? This type of raw material is likely to yield some good items. For instance, you can create a poison charm with a 50% defense from an antibiotic material. Come check back to see if you can use these raw materials to synthesize something special. Alright. Go to the synthesis menu. We can make... We already have this weapon, and we already have this weapon. I don't think we have one of these. But I think we have the Great Axe. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Equipment. Oh, I can't because he's not in the party. Where's my items list? Okay, I do have a Great Axe, and I haven't used it yet. Does it not say what skills are attached to it, or can I only see that if he's in the party? I don't know, I'm assuming the +1's just going to be better. Let's just make it. That's not 1 point. Special flag, a flag that allows you to change party leaders in the menu. It won't give you an extra life. What a classic Namco Bandai reference. Can I not go past this guy? How do I get to the... Oh no, that's not the way up to the... I want to go up to the tree now that it's healed, because there was like a chest buried in its roots that I couldn't get to before. We'll be able to watch the blossoms again, having drinks while watching the blossoms. I wonder if you get like a... I mean, I already have a dog. I was like, what if you get a party member who can crawl under stuff later? Because like... Oh no, here we go. We can go under it now. Not really all that worth it, but that's okay. Because I was thinking about those hidey holes in the forest that I can't go through either.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it, and the barrier's strong too. Did Estellise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
Like, I feel like the way he's holding that sword purse, like that sword would be slipping out all the time.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless. Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in season?
In season or out, I've never seen all the buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Well, guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
It's more freakish and absurd than amazing. The idiot Carol at? Hey, doggy.
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell! Don't you move a muscle!
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer!
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Yeah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Astalis!
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Can we just kill these guys and get it over with?
Kiss your freedom goodbye, for it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
Oh, we're gonna get to learn about limit
The
breaks.
overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
Oh, I'm sorry, over limit.
I say be quiet!
Yuri, what's an overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I say I shall jog your memory, but after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack!
All right, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt! Cannot I say stand this any longer?
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too.
Gauge fills up as you attack, and when you receive an attack...
All right. And then, if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up,
Press... Do I have to press them all?
I'll blow you away!
No, this
That's
one.
enough for today.
Wow! Yuri, that's amazing!
You can use basic attack and arts consecutively during an over
We
limit.
mustn't let his power charge up anymore!
I've got you just where I want you.
Whoops. What the heck?
Field!
Destroy her!
Destruction!
Nice work, men.
I'm
Guy's
sorry.
having a bad day.
I can't go back.
What a shame.
Rita!
She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Yuri, it's them again.
Red Eyes
Damn
Black
it.
Dragons.
I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
I don't know, probably north?
It's west! West! You go over a meat hill, and Capua Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now then.
But I can't.
Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword I shall protect the people, wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
I'm sorry. Have you been doing research in Ospio for a long time, Rita?
Yeah, I guess about 5 years.
5 years? Wow. Rita, how old are you anyway?
I'm 15.
Wow, you're so grown up. I can't believe you were researching Blastia at 10.
It's not a big deal. How old are you, Estelise?
Oh, I just turned 18 this year.
Time to grow up.
Right. I'll do my best.
Well, there goes that theory, I guess.
Guess we can do this.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I feel power running all through my body.
I won't lose!
Cerberus strike!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Alright, who's next?
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Let's work together.
This? Nah.
That was hardly worth it. I saw a thing up here that I can check out, but I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. Not really.
What are you looking at? Hey, dog! You keep away!
Huh? Rita, are you afraid of dogs?
Not at all. Mind your own business. Oh, no.
Hey, Rita, I wanted to ask you about this. Oh, Rapide.
Rapide sure knows who he likes and who he doesn't.
Classic Rapide.
I'm gonna do it!
Destruction!
I'm okay.
Destruction field!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
So this is Emmett Hill?
Yeah, but
Is anything like Launt Hill? Am I gonna have to be coming back here 37 times throughout the course of the game?
that's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild. I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind us, guys. I'm not gonna go look for them if they get lost.
Shall we, Yuri?
Page added to the battle book. Okay, so this is probably where it's going to introduce status effects. Physical ailments continue even after a battle has ended. They are harmful. Magical changes only take effect during battle. Some are harmful, but some are helpful to your party. Failing to cure physical magical ailments can be fatal. Be sure to cure ill effects with an item or spells. Items or spells necessary to correct a physical magical ailment may differ depending on the type of status. Check the item or spell description before using it. Poison, contamination, paralysis, weakness. Holy crap, maximum HP is halved. That's pretty bad. Sealed art, sealed skills, petrification, physical attack, increased defense, sleep, auto recover, charm, okay. So it's explaining status effects, so I assume there's probably going to be enemies here that use them.
Hey, no outsiders allowed!
Let me through. I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me. Oh, but you can't just do as you please. Let me go and ask the...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastia went bang, and he flew off into the sky like whoosh!
Who did what? How? Huh?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia, and then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all. Perhaps you are...
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her.
Fire! Hey! Fire!
What's with that kid? A fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
Crap! They caught on that fast?
Hey! You were with that kid! Wait a minute! There's a warrant for your...
It's now or never.
Ditto chop.
You little... Hey, wait!
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop goofing off and help catch that kid! Damn!
I guess we're using Rita because Carol's gone.
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act.
That barrier Blastia was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estelise, I say, do come out of hiding.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway?
Well, I'm...
Yuri! Come out! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
Wait! It's me!
Carol, don't frighten us like that.
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to go again?
Let's see. As the crow flies.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go through here?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are 1 or 2 monsters to the brave Captain Carol?
Yeah, that's right.
Good choice.
Hey, Reeks. Thanks for the raid. Reeks plays. Another one of Team Appreciation playing Tales games this May. Yeah, we're playing a Tales game right now, man.
Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
That's true. They should port more Tales games, or just make new ones. I don't know. That too. I haven't played Tales of Arise yet, so maybe I don't know if they should be making more new ones or not. I kind of heard people had some mixed feelings on it, but it looked nice. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I saw you were playing some Tales of Xillia Part 2 ? Earlier, I was kind of skulking around in the background as I was eating some dinner frantically. So, yeah, awesome. How was Tales of Xillia 2?
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Hey, Estelle. I noticed you keep looking in my direction. What's up?
You don't mind if I ask? All right, well then, here goes. This Nan, are you in love with her? Nan is a girl's name, right? Is she the girl you wanted to show Halur's flowers to?
Ah! No, you got it all wrong!
I do?
Man, she'd be so angry if she heard you say that.
Carol, good luck with her. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Well, thanks. That's encouraging.
Enjoying it? That's good. I haven't played the Vesperia 2. I also didn't finish Vesperia, or not Vesperia 2. Oh, brain, come on. I didn't play Xillia 2 because I didn't finish Xillia 1. I played about 30 or so hours of it, I think. My memory's a little rusty, but I think I was a little past the halfway mark, if I remember correctly. But I didn't finish it, unfortunately. But that was a long time ago. That was when it first came out. I bought the collector's edition. And unfortunately, when I moved, I think the box that had the extras that came with the collector's edition, I think it got thrown away because I think somebody thought it was empty because it was not very heavy. So unfortunately, I lost all the collector's edition pieces, but you know, it is what it is. No, sometimes that stuff's happening when you're moving, but
I won't lose.
yeah, I would like to go back and finish it. Either finish it, or I'd probably at this point have to start it over because I don't remember anything about what was happening. So I would either need to like watch somebody else play through the first however long,
We finished them off.
or I would need to start it over. But yeah, I was kind of curious how people felt about the
I
sequel,
didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
because I know like there's not a lot of them that have sequels, and one of them, which was Symphonia, I know people were not wild about.
Rita, don't touch it!
Those flowers definitely look like people.
Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Hey, what are you...
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah.
It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, be strong.
Rita, you're terrible.
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly leaf from now on, okay?
I'd be interested to know more about the second Symphonia. Just like I said, hearing people say that they don't like it doesn't necessarily mean everything. Because people have different opinions, people like different things. There are definitely games that in the past people have told me are bad, that I played them and I thought they're good, so... but I haven't really ever seen anything from Xillia 2, so I don't know much about it at all. So I don't know if it's like the same characters, or is it...
Some people have
is
some
it different?
weird hobbies. And who goes around destroying Blastia?
I wouldn't really call that a hobby.
If we ever come across whoever's doing this, I'll destroy him!
But what if he has some reason for what he's doing?
They can have any reason they want. Destroying Blastia is unforgivable. Period.
Oh! My neck! My neck! Oh! Oh! Help me, Yuri!
Yeah, that'd take effort. Just play nice with each other, kids.
Estelle!
Do your best, Carol.
Yeah, Carol's kind of the team punching bag. Oh, that's interesting that it brings back the originals. I may have to check it out someday if I ever finish the first one. Maybe they'll get them off the PlayStation 3, so...
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
Yeah, I was talking earlier, like, Carol is kind of like the type of person that you love to hate, you know? I don't know which one of these ways is the way to go.
Red Eyes, Knights. Why can't we just have a nice, fun, relaxing trip?
You're one to complain, Yuri.
Yeah, weren't those knights calling your name?
But you're the one who was fighting with the mages, Rita.
Please, everyone, we're okay, aren't we? I actually think it's kind of fun.
If you think being chased is fun, you're gonna love the rest of this trip.
Yeah, you may have written off what just happened, but we're still fugitives.
Let's work together.
Yeah, I was kind of saying, like, I kind of find him a little bit obnoxious, but, like, when I was looking at, adding Rita to the party, I was just like, well, who do you get rid of? Because Yuri's your main character, and
I beat you into next week.
Estelle has a lot of good support spells, and then Repeat is a dog, so I don't think you can actually get rid of Repeat without being sent to prison. So I was like, well then, I guess that leaves Carol, but Carol is like really strong and actually has some good attacks. So it was like kind of tough, but I'm sure once you get further into the game, it'll become more important to have someone with magical attacks. So at that point, I'll probably have to make some tough decisions. Yeah, I don't know if it's still the case, but at the time, Carol had the highest physical attack on the team. And he's also got the ability to stun enemies on hit. Cook a sandwich. I try to improve my cooking. I still don't truly understand how cooking works in this game.
It was a pretty big commotion over breaking a single barrier blast.
Cooking skill, that is.
I don't know. It seemed like the commotion Rita caused was even bigger.
Stop bringing up trivial details.
Of course people would be upset. It was a barrier Blastia. Blastia are intertwined with almost every aspect of people's daily lives.
Good point. Things got really crazy back in the lower quarter when the Aqua Blastia broke.
I hope they can fix it soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going through all this for.
Because you can kind of like, you can set some recipes to like a hot bar. Somewhere, but I don't know how this works. Oh, there you go, cooking shortcuts. But then like you also have to assign a specific character, so I don't know if it's better to like have one character focus on a specific recipe and then like only that character does that recipe, or like I don't know exactly how the cooking skill works. So I have like one thing tied to Yuri and one thing tied to Estelle. But I don't know. It kind of told me a little bit about cooking, and I feel like maybe there's a lot more to it that it didn't tell me. I may have to read up on it. I feel like cooking was not really a big deal in Grace's, or at least I didn't use it a lot, so... Because I don't think you could, like, cook at the end of battle. But I think you could, like... I think you could synthesize food, and then you could eat it during battle, but, like, not after.
We're done.
Because, like, the Tales game that I was more familiar with, which was, like, Symphonia and this one, it was, like, you cooked after battle to kind of recover.
Leave it to me!
But it seemed in Grace's, it was more like you cooked during battle, or ate cooked food during battle to gain buffs. But I don't know.
Nah, this isn't scary.
Still trying to figure stuff out, but I'm just counting it as a positive that I've been able to like figure out where to go. Because at the beginning I was having a little bit of trouble figuring out where to go. Yeah, we'll give her this, teacher backstep. Yeah, I was saying I kind of missed the from Grace's. Oh, I got back attack.
Guess we can do this.
I missed from Grace's where it would kind of like have on screen what your current objective was, and like where you needed to go, but like not necessarily like a quest marker. Champagne. Popping them bottles.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I have had to consult a guide twice already. I got lost in the first castle too, because I went the wrong direction and ended back up in the jail cell instead of going the correct way and getting out after I got Estelle. So like I had to like look it up and be like, did I just like completely miss something? But it was because after I got her, it put you into this corridor where there was a switch that opened a shortcut that went backwards. And the tip that you had been given was like,
Next week? But can you?
Was that you needed to do something to a goddess statue. And so I remember passing a statue like on my way, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back to that statue. But apparently there was multiple goddess statues, and the one that I knew where it was not the right one. And so I went the wrong direction, and I was just kind of lost. So I had to look up a guide then, and then when you get to Halure and you kind of see that the tree is like dying, it kind of makes a little bit of like a vague reference to like, hey, we need to go back to the city or not the city, the forest and kill some enemy. But like it didn't really come out and say it, and like I had just been in the forest and I didn't see that enemy, so I was like, well, I don't know what to do. So I looked it up and it was like, yeah, go back to the forest and it'll be there. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've already had to get a couple pointers twice already, so I'm sure there will be several more, but I'm not a person who's like opposed to that. Like,
This? Nah, this isn't scary. I just keep getting...
I want to be able to kind of like keep making progress. And things like that. So I'm not going to worry too much about like min-maxing. What do I have? Oh, I think I was supposed to upgrade that and I didn't. But anyway, here's a new... I'm not going to worry too much about like min-maxing through a strategy guide, but I'll probably... I have this one up, I'll probably keep there just in case I get lost at any point. Oh, the Francisco was for him. Interesting. I think I am getting to the point, though, where I can't have all my skills turned on at once. But I think I like the ones that I have turned on, so I'm going to leave them that way. But I'm liking the game, though. I'm liking the mechanics. Now that I think I've gotten most of the mechanics unlocked. Like, in the last town I was in, it finally unlocked the limit break or the over limit mechanic. So I think it's kind of like getting to the point where I've got just about everything, all the pieces to the puzzle.
That's one of the monsters that attacked Halure!
Well,
a survivor, huh?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Halure again.
But they have a barrier.
But
Who cares?
Halure has the barrier protecting it now.
Exactly, Estelle.
Even so, how are the people of Halure supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
Fine. Yeah, I have noticed that I'm struggling to adapt a little bit, and I know that part of it is because I played Grace's last, and that one has a very different battle style compared to a lot of the other ones. So I think that that's contributing to the fact that this one is kind of giving me a little bit of trouble, but I feel like I'm getting better. And I don't know if it's just because like the last one was on PlayStation, and this one is technically like a Windows Xbox port. So I don't know if like the buttons are different. But like, let me kill the ads first. Oops. Yeah, because I keep doing that. Like I keep accidentally pulling up the menu while I'm trying to fight things. And I think it's because like the arts button was like different on the PlayStation than it is here. Oh my god, I just did it again. Oh, dude, I gotta get out of here. Nope, I'm dead. Alright, I gotta stop attacking this.
Get out of here! Sorry, thanks.
Oh, I got poisoned, of course. Oh, everybody's dead but me. No, everybody's dead. That wasn't good.
And they were never heard from again.
And they were never heard from again. Oh, fortunately, this game is pretty generous with the save points.
I'm gonna do it!
I think I just need to leave those flowers alone. Like, because I think as long as you're not standing next to them, they're not a problem.
I got a little worked up.
I feel this power inside me.
I think I should not have been messing with them, because every time I attacked them, they knocked me out. Oh, I already went up there. Let's, give him the poison ward. Still think I want to focus on getting the little ones killed first. And then focus on the big boy, but I think I need to leave the flowers alone. Oh my gosh, stop hitting the wrong button! Ow. Ow.
I'll blow you away! Get out of here! Sorcerer strike! Take this! Destruction! Destruction! We'll strike!
Holy power, come to me!
Out of my way!
Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Alright, we got him on the ropes.
Pow hammer!
Oh, she got him with the POW hammer.
Get out of here!
Pierce cluster!
Oh no.
That hurt.
He broke containment.
We'll strike!
There we go.
Holy power, come to me!
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
Oh jeez.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Are you okay?
Ow.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
Azure Wolf.
Holy power, come to me!
Dang, this dude like over limits like constantly.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
He's gonna block through it.
Holy power, come to me!
Never mind, he's killing me.
Sorry.
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me!
Oh, I have no TP, so I can't cast spells.
Nice aid smash!
This is bad.
Oh, dang it.
All right. Sorry, thanks.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
Alright, we did it.
We won!
Now Halur is safe as well.
I don't
Woof.
know.
Hey, these boss fights are pretty tough. They like really burn through your items.
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Oh, I forgot to cook. Whoops. Jesse, we need to cook.
It hardly
Jesse.
fight.
Carol, weren't you dead at the end?
There could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries. Seriously.
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Yeah, I think my mistake in the first one was like focusing on those stupid flowers because they just kept stunning me and they didn't even need to be killed.
All right, all right. This is bad.
Wonderful! Ha! We can't lose!
But we made it. Dying is only a temporary setback. I almost died against the golem in the ruins too, so...
It's beautiful. This is... Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things, like the jungle or the city of waterfalls.
There are so many more things we could learn, if only our journey would continue.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming from you.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life, tied to your research like that.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
Oh, Rita. I think I like Rita.
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see. The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too. Huh?
So this is the world as he sees it.
Yuri?
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier and looked out at this same scene.
That's true. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him. Easy for him to say.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want. It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
That's true.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
You're gonna fall if you don't watch out.
Oh!
Idiot.
Yeah, I like Rita. Oh good, one orange gel. That'll surely make up for all the stuff I spent on that boss fight.
Thank you so much. Holy cow, come to me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Alright, succeeded in cooking a sandwich. Congratulations. Okay, I need to look at... Because he got a new art. what I want to do. Oh no, that uses a lot of TP, so I don't think I want to bind that to a standard button. I think I'll put that on one of the right stick. Ah, shoot. What did I just do? Arcane Art combination of Azure Edge and Wolf Strike. Cool. And then I think somebody else learned a new art in there somewhere. Here's Cluster. No, I think she's had that one. I think it was Rita. Yeah, she learned the Champagne. Causes a stream of water to bubble up from beneath the enemy. Cool.
Guess we can do this. You want revenge? Bring it!
Yeah, I told this story a while ago. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. I told the story the other day, but I started playing this game in 2008 when it was new. I used to have an Xbox 360 back then, but I only got maybe... I think I got to the point where you get outside of the castle and you get onto the world map for the first time.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
And then the next time I went to play, my 360 had the red ring of death. So, at that point, that was the 4th Xbox that I had die within a 3-year span.
What's this?
And I just decided I was done buying Xboxes. So I never got to play any more of this game, and I never got to finish Lost Odyssey, which I do now own on, I bought the digital copy through the Xbox store, so I could play that again. But I only made it to disc 2 of that game, and I think it was a 4-disc game, which for an Xbox 360 was insane. There were not that many multi-disc games on the 360. But I always wanted to play that one, and eventually they made it available through the digital Xbox store, which was nice. So now I have that and Blue Dragon, which is another one that I never got to play, because my 360 took a dump. Yeah, I was just sick of spending money on them because I didn't have that much money back then. And so there's a lot of stuff that I missed from that era that I'd like to go back to, but who has the time?
Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn. And we'll save money, too.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single-use only.
Rita, don't be so mean.
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
I mean, the climbing was not the problem, Estelle. It was the friggin' basilisk.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up.
You know.
Once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Interesting.
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
It's not a Blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. That's why they call it a barrier. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
That makes sense.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right. Let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Huh. Okay. Set up a camp by using a mat, simple tent, or barrier on the field map to recover HP and TP. The amount of HP and TP recovered depends on the item. You will not be able to use an item to set up camp again until after the next battle. Okay, so it's not like a long period. When he said like you couldn't use it for a while, I thought like maybe it was like, you know, a while. But yeah, I never actually got to start Blue Dragon. I think I watched a friend stream like the ending of it like a long time ago, like early, like it may not have been Twitch days, it may still been JTV days, like 2012 maybe, and I don't remember any of it, so it didn't really like spoil it for me because I don't remember a thing. But I remember like it took him like, he thought he had like an hour left, and the ending of the game took him like 10 hours or something crazy. So he was playing until like 5 in the morning. But okay, how do I do that? Here we go. Use the item. Yes. Oh, there's no like camping scene or anything. That's kind of a bummer. Anyway, anyhow, gamers, I think that's gonna do it for me. I got started a little bit later than I wanted to, so I went later than I planned. But it's about 12 o'clock, so I need to pump the brakes here. But yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun with Tales of Vesperia. And cat is going nuts behind me. So I look forward to continuing it. I'll be back on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me close the game before it glitches out on me.